right off the bat. Is that 3-4 days in a row? Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Why get what you paid for when you can get, you know, what you didn't pay for? Right. So. Or I should say not get what you paid for, right? Because I'm not getting anything. Let's see. This is the Spanish account. Is there anything I want to do on this one? Not really. I beat Cinderace. There he is. See? So even on the Spanish account. Ooh, hello. How's it going? Even on the Spanish account, I beat it. Not hard. Once you know what buttons you got to do. It was much harder to beat the game and get to the point where I was even able to challenge the Cinderace. Gotta love trashy bitrate day. 3-4 whole days in a row. I guess I'll be calling my ISP tomorrow. Getting them to come out here. Them pretending like nothing was wrong the whole time. Like nothing was wrong the whole time. See? We came out and it magically started working. Yeah, sure. I'll be calling you again in 2 months when it just magically stops working again and then magically starts working again when you show up. Hey, how's it going, Carter? All right. So we got some Pokemons to catch. Let's start out with you. Get our clock right. Let it do whatever it's going to do, which is nothing. Good deal. Then take a look at what we have here. I don't think this is the Cinderace event, by the way. I think it's the other one still. Oh boy. Nice and laggy. Just like I like it. Alright. Just for other people's sake, let's go ahead and get that Cinderace event. In case someone ends up needing help. Even this menu is laggy as hell. Let me out. Let me out. God, it's so laggy, dude. Come on. Let me out. Finally. Alright, so. Now we're in the Cinderace event. All the outbreaks are the same, though. Let's catch a shiny kitty cat, shall we? How's it going, Private Tomcat, Gamer Boy, Carter, and Soren? Hello. You were playing Kirby earlier? Oh, it's a little less laggy here. Nice, nice. Well, you don't need to want to think too much. Kirby games are great for that. Yeah. It's actually why I stopped playing it. We played it for like one day. Not even a full stream. I was like, eh. Not a bad game at all. The new Kirby game that came out. It's not bad at all. Not even the smallest amount. Oh, I should have got more eggs. That's what I meant to do. I forgot to get more eggs. I don't know how many hundreds of eggs I've hatched. Probably well over 1,000 to a few thousand maybe. And I still have yet to get a single shiny. I don't think my Ditto works. It's supposedly a Masudo Japanese Ditto or whatever. It's not. Otherwise, I'm the unluckiest person on the planet, which, you know, is the case most of the time. But I filled up every single box that I've had so many times now, and I haven't gotten anything. Hey Vepper, how's it going? Oh man. I am worried about my computer so much. Think about little else. There's a new little clicking sound coming from one of the fans, which means it's gonna die soon. Okay, let's see. You got a shiny Eevee? That's cool, Soren. Alright, so let's go ahead and get ourselves. You wanna see? No, I'll turn on Discord here in a minute. Okay. Let's eat ourselves a normal type sandwich. Ah, congrats, Carter. Did you beat all the rest of the stuff after you beat the game in order to be able to access the events? Yep, I see it, gamer boy. Okay, where's the perfectly in sync? That's all things should be. Okay. Ew. It's a nasty sandwich. As all sandwiches are in this game. You should put it in Pokemon Sword if you don't want to evolve it. You can make it Gigantamax. Maybe, yeah. I wonder what happens if you evolve it after you Gigantamaxed it. Probably loses that. It loses that tag, or it maybe still, it just won't evolve anymore once you've done that. I don't know. Who knows? Because I don't. All right. Now we begin the resets. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's get something to listen to while we're doing these resets, shall we? I have that one channel. Oh yeah, when you have multiple people making a sandwich, it becomes a really, really long sandwich. I heard one. That's what we're gonna be hunting soon, that kitty cat. Ooh, maybe some Witcher? Maybe some random Persona 4 music? I don't know. I got a bunch of stuff on this playlist I made. Maybe because in a few days we'll be playing some Fire Emblem. Maybe some Fire Emblem. Alright. And then we're just gonna mute this. Because the music is gonna be sporadic anyways. Because who knows how many times I'm gonna have to reset. Alright. Every time I do this, you can't do the thing anyways, right? So. Oops. Alright. Fire Emblem music. I wonder what I wonder if they're gonna have a whole bunch of return of music. What? Ah, never mind. Cancel the Fire Emblem music. Cancel the Fire Emblem music. Because anytime an Appleton shows up, we gotta hunt out the Appleton. And we got an Appleton first reset. So let's go ahead and take care of that real fast. Did I see your comment? You mean when you said gross? You said, yeah, that's gross, as in the sandwich. Fans are cheap? Yeah, they are. Just a hassle. And when I hear it, so, I'll have to spend, 15, 20 bucks to get a new fan. Yeah, they're cheap, but they're not that cheap. Because I can't just get like any old cheapo Garbo fan. I have to get one that's good because it's the thing cooling my CPU. You know, the thing that keeps overheating. It's like, my engine has a problem with overheating. Let's replace my radiator with a cheap ass radiator, the cheapest garbage's ass radiator I can find. Surely it won't increase my overheating issues. So no, I have to get a quality fan. I'll probably just like start looking at sales and get one before the fan fully goes out. And then just like put that fan somewhere else to help like circulate the air in the thing, but just remove that fan from the CPU area. Excuse me. Here's the Appletons. We got a lot of Appletons that need killing. Let's go ahead and check behind the wall. Oh yeah, there's valid terrain back there. That's good. Never have a good old outbreak without it being... It's Scarlet and Violet outbreak unless it's partially trash in some way. No problem, Sword. Dude, how many are you gonna slay over there? That was a lot of Appletons in that one bush. How many Appletons were hiding in this one bush? Excuse me. What is an Appleton? Is it just normal? In grass, maybe? They show up an awful lot when I do resets when I eat normal sandwiches, so they have to be partially normal, I would imagine. Oh yeah. Yeah, people, this has been around for years, so I was one of the first to do it. I don't know of anybody else who did that. Not the first to use the software, period. Other people use the software before. But as far as like using it as a streaming thing, I probably was the first person in the world to do it on a regular basis. It's Grass Dragon even before it evolves. Why does it show up so much when I reset with normal sandwiches? Crazy. That's a big old Appleton right there. You looked it up. Well, I appreciate that. Ugh, I'm probably gonna hit that Appleton after this. Yay, he didn't hit it. Kill! Kill! I need my fancy shiny apple. Do da do da do da do da. You don't like the color of shiny Appleton? Understandable. Hey, Ghost Shaper, how's it going? I feel like these eggs hatch pretty freaking fast. Alright, let's throw these Charmanders in the garbage. Woo! Garbage Charmander garbages! Yeah! We might trade a few. Oops. Alright. Move our trusty old Sorrel Edge into box 30. I believe he belongs. Alright. We gotta level up this Umbreon. Let's throw him in here instead. Get some experience for him. That is not enough experience for it to actually matter. I'd rather just hatch another egg. All right. Excellent. So, let's go. We're gonna get that shiny Charmander, and we're gonna get a shiny Appleton, maybe, and we're gonna get a shiny Meowth, maybe. We'll see. This actually isn't that bad of an outbreak for Appleton. Might do some resets on it. The grass isn't that high, so you can see them fairly well. There's not too many bushes for them to hide in. And apparently, they did mark this wall back here as invalid terrain because none seem to be spawning back there. Even though there's space for them, it's still not valid. That happens sometimes, very rarely though. The outbreak is definitely getting lower, it says. So let's get 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right. Let's get into an encounter with an Appleton too and check its typing. I guess I'll eat a dragon meal. I might eat a sandwich. Like, I'm trying to think of what other shiny I'd want to hunt. If I eat a sandwich, I want to get multiple, right? Well, I could try it for multiple shiny Appletons since it has 2 evolutions. Alright. Let's give him a poke. Oi! Apple boy! It could just be me, but I seriously doubt there's any other dragons that spawn in this area of the map. So before we settle on eating a sandwich for dragon types, let's take a look at what we have for dragon type Pokemon in Pokemon Scarlet. Maybe Excalibur would be interesting. Okay. A Goomy, maybe. Go for a Goomy, possibly. Le Dragon. Alright, here we go. I already have Jatini, and I already have Alteria pre-evolution. I don't have a Bagoon. Rayquaza apparently is in the game's files, but you're not allowed to get them. I don't have a Gibble. Diaglia. Palkia. Palkia was, I think it was Palkia. Was it Palkia or Diagula that was poor Daily Shaver's favorite? Was one of those two. Axu. Dino. Dragola. That's Scarlet only, right? Let's confirm that's Scarlet only. Yeah, it's Scarlet only. Goomy. Noibat. Appleton. Dreepy. Eternatus. Regidrago. Cyclizar. A lot of these already have a shiny. Tatsugiri. I could try for a Tatsugiri shiny. That'd be funny. But not like an Outbreak one. Just one of the random ones. You know how hard those damn things are to find? I think that's what I might go for. Either a Baxcalibur or a Tatsugiri shiny. That'd be crazy. All the different forms of Tatsugiri are like impossible to spot. So we'd have let's see if I can. I don't even know what my screen share looks like anymore when I screen share, because of the new monitor setup we have here. All right, so we got pudding on its back, we got a white one, and we got a striped back. So stripes, white, and pudding. That's what we're looking for. That's if we do Tatsugiri. That's if we have any leftover. Yeah, Baxcalibur is just not as interesting though. I feel like I could just get a Baxcalibur Outbreak and be fine. You can't get a Tatsugiri Outbreak and be fine. Alright. So let's go ahead and do this. If we're gonna eat a sandwich, I don't want any of this crap in my inventory because I don't want to waste my time. All right. All right. Let's do a nice. Wait, let's see how hard the fancy big giant sandwich is. For dragon. Avocado. Okay, let's play around with that. Let's see. I did save because sometimes these sandwich recipes don't work. Alright, here we go. A union circle. I'm actually about to do a shiny hunt. Wuzu. Creative mode. I need my avocado. I need 2 avocados, that's right. And my prosciutto. There we go. We'll do a bitter and a sour. Let's do 2 sweets. Probably won't work. 2 sweets never works for me. All right, here we go. 2 sweets. Let's go for it. But I've never tried a dragon meal, right? So I don't know. Get the prosciutto base. Oh whole bunch of these avocados since they're so thin. Then on top of that, we'll do the bell peppers. Because they're a lot thicker and they like to slide around. See how that slid around like it was ice? Like they're frozen bell peppers or something? Just slide around. Yesterday you lost a shiny Rookity because your mom was talking to you and you opened a picnic, and right when I did, I saw a Rookity shiny before the wild one disappeared. So you played the mean cry on your phone. Alright, let's see if it's catch or if it's encounter. It's encounter. Nice. Okay. Can't see these little guys. There we go. Now we're able to see them. They are quite difficult to spot. I gotta go slow. But I do see him. I don't know if we're gonna be catching a shiny one of these guys. One could spawn and I just won't see it because there's so, like, I didn't notice that one until I was right on top of it. I feel like I should only shiny hunt this guy at night. So much easier to see them in the grass. I feel like the green will pop outside of the sun. But in the sunny area, I feel like it'll be a bit harder. What? I didn't even see this guy. And it could be hiding in a bush for all I know, too. There's not many bushes in this spot, but there are some. The thing is, I don't really technically need to stay in this area alone. Because I don't think there's any dragons that spawn in this zone beyond this Appleton. So if I go up this way, I think it's just going to spawn more Appletons, right? Or not? Apparently not. Whoa, what was that? That was a leaf. Oh, so I went right past that thing without seeing it. These sunny areas, it's just really hard for me to see them. Once we get into the shady area, though, I can see them relatively decently. But yeah, look, all those guys. I didn't see any of those until I stopped moving the camera. But over here in the shady area, it's perfectly fine. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna reset the game. And we're gonna move the clock forward until it's nighttime and then try this again. Unfortunately, this game, the way it does its lighting system, is that everything's just washed out during the daytime. You're trying to insulate rain boots. Oh. Well, thank you. It's nighttime now. All right. Let's eat our sandwich. Hopefully it's nighttime for the whole time. Sandwich time. It was a nice, easy sandwich, too. Make a sandwich. And I need me my avocados, prosciutto, and doop, doop, doop. And we know it does work with 2 sours. Or was it 2 sweets? Okay. I see better peppers. Okay. Sandwich done. You can wear double socks for the same reason. We got a full-on trashy bitrate day. My bitrate hasn't been anything but trash for the entirety of the stream. Woo, yeah. All right. Now, let's see how much easier it is to make out this red and green little fellas who pop up. See that? They pop. Especially the green bits on the top. Of course, the green bits are smaller, but, and look, even darker areas, they pop like a ton. So, let's try something here. Well, that was quick. Yep. That was a nice, fast, shiny Appleton. Come here, little guy. Come here. Gotcha! What's it got? Ah, shit! Oh, wait, hold on. Is my avatar acting weird? Is it? Oh, didn't get the back throw. What's the catch rate of this buddy? Is it that important that I want that back throw? Oh, his catch rate's really high. All right. Doesn't affect Appleton. Alright. So I definitely want the back throw now. Since the catch rate is not that high. Go. And the daytime is coming, which stinks. I'm not gonna get that back throw. Just not gonna happen. This thing is too trash, and I can't see which way it's facing. I have to sneak up on it to get the back throw. Womp womp. Astonishing. Did the sun really have to come up this fast? Alright, well that's it for the sandwich. That's why I wanted the back throw. Doo -doo 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 -doo. Looks like we're only getting one Appleton. Oh well. It's already facing me, which means it's impossible to get the back row without running away and coming back. Unlucky me. Is the sync okay? I don't know. Maybe it's not. Yeah, I misread what you were saying. It should be. Yeah, it's supposed to be at least. But the bitrate has been garbage for every single second of the stream, so it could be that. Who knows? Trying to make him into $300 shoes. Damn, good luck, man. Not facing me this time. We get the back throw. Nice. I don't feel like the paralyze and switching and all that other crap, so. Too late for the sandwich, so might as well just keep resetting until I get the catch. Which I should have already gotten it. The catch is not even less than 50%, I believe, at the current. It's ridiculously high catch rate. I think it has like the highest possible catch rate, in fact. I'm trying to catch like a Caterpie, basically. But I'm just getting really unlucky. What the hell? Like, how many recesses is it gonna take? Like I said, it should be over like a 50% chance. This is starting to piss me off. I want to do something else. Can we move on, game? Yeah, he's acting like he's a legendary or something. No, he is like literally the highest possible catch rate. There's no Pokemon in the game easier to catch than this one. If I remember correctly, I could be remembering wrong, but 255 is the highest possible catch rate, I thought. Thought that was the cap, 255, with 1 being the lowest possible, the most difficult catch rate, which no Pokemon has ever had as far as I know. I think the lowest ever was 3, and we did catch one of those, or we've been trying to catch one, I think, in a Beast Ball. One of the two. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think the sync is off. It's probably the app, though. I noticed that there should be a slight delay, but I think there's a massive delay. So I could fix with that a little bit if I just turn off the natural delay that I normally have to put on there. It'll make it slightly more synced. That's weird. Come on, Apple Boy. Stay in your damn Pokeball. About time. Finally. Hey, Zayden, how's it going? Just catching me a shiny Appleton. Get you all fancy and shiny. Any title? Ooh, he's got a title too. All right, what's your title, big shiny apple boy? Cloudy. Oh, he's a cloud watcher. Alright. Nice. Well, we don't get to shiny hunt the other dragon Pokemon because it required like 30 resets, but you know, it is what it is. And as far as the remainder of the Appletons, I got one. I need a second one technically, but you know what? I don't care enough to eat another meal. And I don't care enough to do 1,000 resets either. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take our Beryllium, put them back here, put those eggs back in our thingy, and start hatching more eggs, and just hunt this out, and then do normal resets again until we get our kitty cat. Huh? Did you see that? Canceled the animation, but still got the kill. Didn't even know that was possible. I think one shiny Appleton may be enough for now. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. How many shinies have I caught? I don't know. How many shinies have you caught? Only you can know that to answer. Have I caught? I don't know. 70 something, I think. $80. I've caught 80 shiny Pokemon. Do da do da do da do da. Why? I need to evolve. No, I don't. I'm fine with that. I'm wondering if I ever will get a shiny Charmander. I don't think it's possible. Not for me, at least. With the thousands of eggs I've hatched, the billions of eggs I've hatched. Supposedly like a 1 in 500 chance or some crap, but not me, of course. Bloop bloop. We're just gonna hunt out the rest of these Appletons. And if we get another shiny, we get another one. If we don't, we don't. Just how it goes. I don't want to change the time and try to get it to be nighttime so it's easier to see them. And I definitely don't want to eat another meal. So I'm just gonna go ahead and call it at the one Appleton. Did I save? I don't think I did. I'll save when the outbreak is gone. It's unlikely to crash in the amount of time it's gonna take to finish this outbreak. Especially because I'm not doing anything exotic. Kill the apple worms. Kill. Like he just stopped killing for some reason. I need them to die. Wasn't there another one? There it is. I couldn't see it. I knew it was there, but I just couldn't see it. I'm gonna get my shiny kitty cat today, possibly. That's gonna be that's my primary goal. I could get a shiny Eevee outbreak too. You know, that would be awesome. I plan on hunting out any more shiny Appleton outbreaks I get, just for the a chance of maybe getting a second one, because you do need 2 of them, right? But I won't eat a sandwich for it, that's for sure. I've already had my sandwich for the from my Appleton. I'm too light on my Urban Mysticas. Why? Have you ever hunted out an outbreak and then when it said the outbreak dispersed, there was a shiny left over? I haven't. So now the outbreak's dispersed, right? And so every Appleton that is here spawned with the 1 in 600 odds of being a shiny. But I've never had like the very end of the outbreak when I'm doing the final clearing, looking around to see which ones are left. I've never had one be a shiny. It's never happened. Carter says it's happened to him. Oh, no. Stop hiding in the bush over there. That appears to be it. I see a few more apples, but I don't think they're green. I think that's it. I don't think anything else here is an apple. Especially not a green apple. Alright. Let's head back to town. Start resetting for those EVs. EV! But not really. We're going for the kitty cat. Kitty cat's a lot easier to pop up than an EV. EVs just don't show up. It takes hours of resetting to get one sometimes, and there's a 99% chance of it spawning halfway inside of a wall. How's it going, Shinobi Wolf? Or halfway inside the town. Basically, you're gonna get less than half the spawn most of the time. Now, you guys want to see what a whole bunch of Charmanders look like eating a meal together? Yeah, let's go ahead and even replace this guy up here. It's gonna be nothing but Charmanders. Charmander Town. It looks so goofy. And we're gonna put away the legendary too, so it's literally nothing but Charmanders. It looks so goofy. Make a sandwich. Charmander is a goofy looking Pokemon. Just flew off the plate like it was possessed. Gotta love this game's physics. Look at all these Charmanders. Look at them. They look goofy as hell, don't they? Listen to them. They're loving it. Especially if they get another sandwich because of the glitchy ass freaking physics of this game. If you need help with Cinder Race, I'll help you, Shinobi Wolf. I thought, didn't you already get one? Ah, you just started? Okay. They put away this this here Pokemons is and release all these ones into the wild. All right. Let's go online. What's your in-game name, Shinobi Wolf? Same as before. Did you already beat it? If you already beat it, you can't get another one, Shinobi Wolf. Because I feel like I did help you beat it already. Unless you have a second copy of the game. Because you said you just started Violet, so maybe you were playing on Scarlet too? Ah, okay, cool. Look at this little Eevee. Alright, well I'm gonna head towards the mission, since you're not ready to trade yet. Yeah, right there. Look at how close it is. I'm sure they'll bring Charizard back at some point, and we'll be able to do Charizard as well. Because they said, if you look at the news, the way it reads, it says that they'll probably come back in some other form, or maybe the same form at some point. Alright. Let's try to trade again. 2287, 2287. I think it's this one right here. Yep. It's another Appleton. Da, do, da, do, da. This Pokemon has been traded around to so many people. I wonder if it keeps a history of all the people who's ever owned it in the code for it. Do do da, do 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 da da, do do da da, do da da. The mighty slow bro. Sure, Carter. Oh, man. Okay. It's the good old Cinderace raid again. Yeah, I just beat it on my Spanish version of the game that I can't even go online with. But just because you don't have access to online doesn't mean you can't tell it to connect to the news and update your raid dens and then solo it. I just took a ghetto vibe, slow bro, didn't even hyper train it or do any of that crap. Just gave it the right moves, made it level 100 and beat it. You an angry boy. Let's go has my health. Da, 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 da. One nasty plots. I don't remember. Actually, am I doing this wrong? I don't remember. I think I only need 2 nasty plots and 2 iron defenses. It's fine. Storm power, go! Oh my God, he dead. All right, see you in a bit, Ghost Shaper. Double ability capsule. I wonder how many of those I have now. Like 100 or some crap. Premier Ball, go! Enjoy your walk, Ghost Shaper, by the way. Do da do da do 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 da da. You guys saw the news for the next raid den, right? It's probably gonna be Greninja. They tried to hide the Pokemon that it's gonna be. But it's probably gonna be Greninja. It's gonna be a poison type Terror Raid. It's gonna take place the week after next, I believe. And I think it's gonna be Greninja. Da 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 do do ding. Someone in my chat was a while back ago was saying they really hope they can get Greninja eventually. So I think they'll be excited. We'll see, Soren. We'll see. All right. So Carter, you want what's your naming game? Bing 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 bong. Boop. Ooh, so laggy. Because I don't remember your name. How dare you not remember that I don't remember names? Alright, so where was I planning on going? Let's go back here again. Beckett. Alright. Yeah, give me another minute though. I'm not fully ready yet. Ba 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 ba. All right. Bwah, 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 bwah. Look at this dude here. It's a Smiley. How's it going, Mr. Smiley? How you doing, Mr. Smiley? Get him! Dun, 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 dun. Sleepy time! He woke up for a second to try to do a move, but he couldn't do a move because he was stunned. That's silly. Like right where he stands, he's like, "Bah!" But technically he's still asleep. He's evolving while he's asleep. He's sleep evolving. See, told you. Look at him. He's still asleep. So the item you need to evolve him is the malicious armor. So I'm giving you a second set of malicious armor. So if you decide you want to catch another one or evolve another one at some point or catch it in a different Pokeball, you have one and you can make a second one anytime you want. All right. So two 2287. It's a 2-for-1 special. Error. Error. You can't get it, Scarlet. I'm not sure what you're trying to say. Are you not trying to trade, Carter? Alright, well, I'm gonna go back to hunting. Let me know when you're wanting to trade, because it doesn't seem like you're trying to trade anything. And I got better stuff to do than to sit here forever not trading. Alright, so back to resetting. The whole stream has to watch me do nothing. So you gotta be ready to go right away. All right. Are you not connected to the internet, Carter? Sometimes people aren't connected to the internet. It's the kitty cat. I already have a shiny of him though. And I can't get the female version unless I do it in a different way. Good old Magneton. We've had 1,000 of those guys. So common. Same with that ice boy thingy. Yeah, I'm just asking if you're connected to the internet. Sometimes people won't connect to the internet and they'll be like, it won't work. But they never bothered connecting to the internet. It doesn't automatically connect to the internet. Do I know how to use Union? I'm not sure what you're talking about, man. I think you just witnessed me trading Pokemon with people a few seconds ago. Alright. Let's murder some Dunsparces. Ooh, you gonna die, Dunsparce. You're gonna die. All right. Maybe we'll get a 3-segmented Dunsparce and shiny at the same time. I mean, still not really sure about that. Do I know how to use the Union question? Alright, I'll try again. How's it going, Blake? I'm not doing Union Circle. You don't need to be on the Union Circle. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Carter. Alright. You gotta be faster, man. Everybody's just waiting. Like literally the whole stream. Alright. Let's hunt some Dunsparces. Maybe we'll get a shiny Charmander. We'll see. Die! Please what? I've tried to trade 10 times, Carter. You failed every single time. I'm not sure what you're asking me. The whole stream is waiting on you to trade. Do you not know how to trade Pokemon? Well, I've never ever seen it not work for anybody ever unless they're just not online. The only time I've seen that. Soren, are you playing the game right now? Okay. I wonder if the ones that dig underground count as a despawn, like in what's it called in Pokemon Legends. You don't need to use the Union Circle. I don't know why you keep talking about Union Circle, Carter. I will kill every Dunsparce ever until you present me a shiny. Yeah, let me know when you're ready, Soren, and then you try to trade me the Pokemon instead. And see if you can somehow get it. But he can't. I've actually hunted out like 5, 6, or 7 of these Dunsparce outbreaks. I've never seen a single shiny. I've never eaten a meal for them, but the meal doesn't make that big a difference. It only has like an extra 100 or something. I have to trade you a shiny meal Zangoose anyway. I don't have one to trade you, sorry, Soren. Unless I caught one and forgot about it. I did. This one's not shiny. This one's shiny, but it's female, so. I only have two and only one of them shiny and it's a female. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not doing the Union Circle stuff, Carter. I'm shiny hunting. You can't do that. See, that's what you're trying to do. You're not trying to trade Pokemon. You're trying to do Union Circle. Those are two different things and they don't work together. Like, I have no intention on doing any Union Circle stuff right now. Alright, Soren. Oops, that's not correct. A trade partner was found. Whoa! I connected with Soren instantly. Thanks, Soren, for confirming it works. So I'm not sure what's going on your side, Carter. Sorry I don't have a shiny for you. Look at this slow motion hunting. Oh boy, slow motion hunting. Take a look at these Garbo Pokemon. Look at this. Look at this trash. Into the garbage with you. Alright, next batch of non-shiny Charmanders. Yeah, it was getting late. I caught one shiny, but I didn't catch another one. I tried. But it never happened. Kill them all. I want no Dunsparces left. None. Disgusting little worm. Well, let me know when you want to try again, Carter, and we'll try again. Go ahead and start trying to trade before you even see me doing it, though. Just you be waiting on me instead of me waiting on you. Because the whole stream, it waits on you when we wait on you. We got a trashy bitrate day anyways. I gotta love trashy bitrate days, man. I'm thinking about streaming a new game for trashy bitrate days. There's this space game I've been thinking about playing. Pretty bad graphics. And so on a trashy bitrate day, you won't even notice the difference. Trashy bitrate days sometimes turn into trashy bitrate weeks, apparently. Yeah, just go ahead and start trying to trade, Carter, and let me know when you're trying to trade and I'll join. The outbreak has dispersed. Will there be any shinies in this small little group of Dunsparces that are left? My guess is no. I think shiny Dunsparce is pink or red or something. Probably pink. It doesn't look like there's one. Nope. All right. Back to the resets. We need to eat another sandwich too. Sandwich time. Man, my game's almost as laggy as my internet. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Most expensive internet in the world, worst internet in the world. Makes sense to me. That's what happens when you have monopolies. I got fake news. Dropping the sandwich bun made it wiggle off the thing. I hate that. No, it's still there. It says it's still there. That counts. Better give me my buff. That's good. 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 All right. Carter still has not said anything. So, let us begin the resetting. Gotta love that drift, baby.
Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the
You spent $20 at Subway. What did that get you? A Coke? $20 is like 20 cents from back in my day nowadays. We got 8 days left till the new Fire Emblem comes out, guys. 8 whole days. And I'll be streaming it 1 day early because, you know, Australian time lets you do that, even though I'm not in Australia. That doesn't matter, though. That doesn't matter. It's a Chansey outbreak. That can happen over here? I think I remember seeing that, actually. 3 footlongs, huh? That's not that bad. That's actually a pretty good price for 3 footlongs, especially with today's economy. I figured that'd buy you like a ketchup packet or something now. Like, I got $20. What you gonna give me? Subway's like, I'll give you a ketchup packet. Actually, we'll give you half a ketchup packet. If you can find someone else that can share it with you, then it'll be $40. Look at that guy. What are we gonna get? I want my Eevee. I want my Meowth. That's right. Whoa! Music stops. Meowth time, baby. 2 minutes. Nice. All right. Looks like he's stuck into the wall, though, so this is gonna be trashy one. We're gonna reset. We'll probably just hunt it out and keep resetting. Meowth ones aren't that hard to get, but not like the EV ones where you gotta reset for like a half an hour and then you might get one. All right, what do we got? This looks like it's gonna be bad. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's lots of space behind this wall. Let's see what happens. Seeing 1, 2 Meowths. We got a few over there. Any spawning behind the wall yet? Yep, there they are, right behind the damn wall. We're just hunting this one out and we're resetting again. I don't like to do resets on outbreaks. Well, it's just resetting for a new outbreak. I don't like to do resets on outbreaks that where they spawn behind the wall. But we could still get a shiny. It could happen. Abby! How many of them are behind the wall now? I keep hearing them back there. Is it the same ones making the same sounds? Can't really look through the wall to the left. You can only look through the wall to the right. Yeah, it looks like it's the same ones making the sound over and over again. Oh no, there's two of them behind the wall then. One of them just ran off. Oh, there's one less behind the wall. I heard one to my left and I don't see one to my left. There it is. Yeah, that right there is the telltale sign that they're gonna spawn behind the wall. If you can't quite figure out how to get your camera in the wall like this, then all you need to do is look for the Pokemon that spawn near the wall. And if you see a Pokemon that spawns near the wall and it just keeps pushing against the wall over and over again, that's because it thinks there's valid terrain right there. It's trying to pathfind to the terrain behind the wall, which means there is terrain behind the wall for it to stand on, therefore it will spawn there. Now, I have a theory that I don't know whether or not it's true. Oh, look at the little Pikachu. The theory is that if a Pokemon who is shiny despawns, it increases the chances of the next few Pokemon to be shiny by a drastic amount. And the reason I have that theory is because I've seen it happen a lot. I've seen Pokemon despawn and then people miss out on a shiny, and then within a few seconds, literally less than a minute, another shiny pops back up. And I think it's probably because the developers know that a lot of shinies are going to despawn with the player not noticing it. Just because of the nature of like the very short distance. So like this shiny over here, well, this is not a shiny, but like this Pokemon over here, right? So I think if you do see how that one despawned and a new one spawned in somewhere else, well, if that one that despawned was a shiny, I think the ones that spawn in have a much higher chance. I don't know for how long, but at least for a little while. And I also think it applies it to all Pokemon. I think it applies it to all Pokemon. I should make a video about this theory. Alright, let's see. Let me write it down so I can make it, because I've talked about this before. So what are your most anticipated games of 2023, guys? I think a few things don't do that though. A few things hard reset and like dump the spawn pool. Super Mario Bros. Owns the Yoshi eggs. Yeah. I remember the first time I saw a Pokemon egg, I was like, what the hell are their Yoshi eggs doing in the game? So I think that if you create a picnic, I think it resets that increased odds that you get. I think that if you walk into a town and it despawns all the Pokemon, I don't think that counts. I think it's only for like if you're just in the overworld and you're traveling around and you happen to spot a Pokemon that's shiny and you walk too far from it and it despawns, pay extra close attention to all Pokemon around you that start spawning in at that point. Basically, try to spawn in Pokemon as quickly as you can at that point, As in like, you know, say I know all these aren't shiny, so I would just like do that, despawn them, and like look around for the new spawn and try to make sure none of them are shiny. Like pay extra close attention. If you miss a shiny, start paying really close attention and looking for a new shiny to pop up really quickly within the next minute or two, because I've seen it happen so many times. I don't think it's a coincidence that I've seen it happen so many times. I've had it happen to me multiple times too, and I've seen it happen to other people as well. Like we'll miss a shiny, and then immediately within under a minute, another shiny pops up. I've never had it happen with picnics or towns though, which is why I think that picnics and towns might, and I've never seen it happen with picnics or towns where someone lost a shiny via picnic and then a new shiny popped up pretty quickly afterwards. Doesn't mean it won't happen. It just means that I haven't gotten confirmation of it. And even if even if I saw it happen once, that wouldn't be enough for me. I'd be like, I need to just keep seeing it happen multiple times. Like I have with the other ones, where just walking around, missed a new shiny pops up. And it makes sense to me from a programmer standpoint. If you think about it from a developer trying to program the game, and they have this very limited range that which Pokemon can spawn in, and they'll be behind you, right? And you won't even see them. Like I'm just driving away, but I don't see these Pokemon that will spawn in behind me and then despawn. And so I think it's like the game developers way, and also because of this, because they spawn Pokemon behind the walls. So my shiny could be this one right here. That could have been a shiny right there behind the wall, and I never saw it. And then you just roam around, and I end up despawning it without knowing it, and then a new one spawns in, but not behind the wall. Now, the other thing I think that happens is I'm almost certain that this like, I don't know what you would call it, sticky shinies. I think that this like sticky shiny thing I think it can bleed into other Pokemon. Just making a note to talk about that it can bleed into other Pokemon. Meaning, say this one here is a shiny, right? And I walk off and it despawns, and a new one of these pops up. That has super increased odds too, because I have been shiny hunting multiple times. I was shiny hunting outbreaks with hard to spot shiny Pokemon, or I'm doing stuff like this to where they're spawning in and despawning instantly before I can like notice them sometimes. And even though I did not eat a sandwich to increase the other Pokemon's shiny chances, I've had other Pokemon show up. Man, there were a lot behind the wall. It's killed 3 of them behind the wall so far. There we go. What I mean is, like, say these guys right here, right? So I was hunting an outbreak, and I don't know what Hariyama is. Like, say he's a fighting type. I don't know. I don't think he's pure fighting, but just say he's pure fighting, right? Well, I haven't eaten a meal for fighting Pokemon, but I do have increased odds for this Meowth. But all of a sudden, a shiny Hariyama will show up, even though his odds of being shiny are 1 in 2,000, where the odds of my Meowth being shiny are 1 in 600, and I've been resetting the freaking shiny Meowths for like 20-30 minutes, right? But somehow I end up with a shiny Hariyama instead, and it's like, how did that just happen? And I think what happens is, I think it's sticky shinies. I think what happened was I would despawn a shiny without noticing it, and then all Pokemon thereafter for a short period of time have an increased chance of shiny, and it just applied it to a Pokemon that wasn't from the outbreak I was doing. Because that's also something else I've seen a lot of, where people will be doing a outbreak and they get a shiny for a Pokemon that they're not shiny hunting, and the sandwich they ate does not match the type of that shiny they got. It's different if it matches it, right? Like if I eat a normal type sandwich and I get a Ditto or something weird like that, or a Chansey pops up, or this pig here is shiny, or this one's shiny, that's different. Because all these Pokemon here are normal. So it's, you know, it's just, instead of the really, really high odds of the outbreak, instead I got the slightly lower odds of the outside the outbreak. But when I got like 1 in 2,000 odds versus 1 in 500 odds, and I've seen like 20 to 30 times the amount of the one I'm hunting, the odds of me actually seeing it, it's like, oh, I'm seeing 20 or 30 of this type of Pokemon for each one of the other type of Pokemon. And then that other type of Pokemon has a full 1 in 2,000 odds, but yet I still get that one shiny. And I've had that happen multiple times to me. And I don't think it's a coincidence, because like I said, it's happened multiple times to me, and multiple times I've reset. I saw a shiny despawn. And a new one popped up really quickly. And multiple times I've seen the same things happen to other players. So my working theory is there's some sort of sticky, shiny stuff in the code that increases your odds if it detects that you missed a shiny. Now you might be saying, well, the data miners haven't said anything about that. Well, the data miners don't know everything. To give an example, the data miners did not understand how shiny chain hunting worked in Pokemon Sword and Shield for more than 2 years after the game's release. It was over 2 years after the game's release, one of the data miners was like, actually, it looks like we didn't understand this fully, and this code over here interacted with that code and made it so that this is what actually happens. Because that's the thing. Like the data miners can get a string of code and they're like, hey, here's the string of code. It says this, this, and this. But what they don't know is that there's some other string of code somewhere else in the files that interacts with that code and changes how it actually functions. That can happen. It's very easy for that to happen. So what they say is not absolute. So there can very well be some hidden code in there somehow that changes the odds. You know, at the moment it's anecdotal, but it's extremely odd anecdotal that has been where the odds of it happening multiple times in a row are so incredibly low that something smells fishy. A 120 refresh big screen phone. I paid less than 300, so I've maintained my goal of never paying over 300 for a phone. Congrats, man. I have to get me a new phone. I've needed to get one for years. But I've been too lazy about trying to like look into it because of how incredibly expensive and time consuming it is. And most of those damn phones come out of China nowadays with the little spyware and stuff in them. I definitely don't want any of those Huawei phones. That's for damn sure. Do da do da do da do da do da. I was thinking of sending you a new S7. I'm not sure what an S7 is. I bought, but I need it as a backup now, so I've got a phone to take crap. Oh man, yeah, don't worry about it. It's awesome. You definitely take care of yourself first, 100%. And you got a business to run too. It's super important that you have a functioning phone and, you know, your side hoe phone or whatever. Do da da do da da. All right. Excuse me. These darn Pokemon. Hey, get off that Meowth! Alright. Darn pig. Shiny Meowth isn't that impressive, unfortunately. When we finally get a shiny Charizard and Charmander, and maybe even a shiny Cinderace first, I haven't decided. Then I want to go for a shiny Grand Meowth as well. But like I can't get any of the other breedable Pokemon shiny yet, so it's like meh. Don't look at me that way. It's a pretty old Galaxy phone. Yeah, I think I have like a... I have a Note 5. Let's see. How old is this thing? It's not as old as I thought it was. It sucks that it still doesn't work. It's like 7 years old. Seven years isn't that long, man. It still should work. My phone's apparently so old it can't even run Pokemon Go. Can you believe it? I was like, you know, they're gonna be doing that stupid Pokemon Go thing. Let me see if it even works on my phone. It doesn't. It doesn't work on my phone, bro. My phone's too old for Pokemon Go. Like, how does that shit work? All right, one moment. I'm just checking something, guys. All right. Your S9 lasted 2 years. It only lasted 2 years? That sucks, bro. Yeah, and S7's actually only a year older than, a year younger than my Note 5. That's funny. I just looked it up. I was just curious because I know that the model numbers like are ahead. So I was like, how much ahead is it? Is your phone almost the same age as mine? But no, your S7's it is almost the same age as my Note 5. Your phone, if you got it when it came, like the year it came out, then your phone is 6 years old and mine was 7 years old. Back when I had money. La, 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 la. What about eggs, VIP Gym? Yeah. Oh wait, they're gone. I've hunted them all out. There's no more left. I'm trying real hard to see. Nope, there's a brown tail. All right, we need to reset. Hope for another Meowth. That's right. Meowth. Yeah, phones are too damn expensive. Like, if I get one, I'm probably gonna try to get like a cheapo, used, refurbished one that's like 2 or 3 models out of date, which would still mean it's only a couple of years old. But even those still cost like over $100, close to $200. Like I'm buying a damn video game console or something. Like, what are you talking? What are you doing, man? They come out with a new one of these every year. Why is the old one so expensive? It's a magic cart. Hmm. Oh, blah, blah, blah. It draws close, everyone. Soon. Hey, Dennis, how's it going? It's another slowpoke. Get one off of eBay for the same price, refurbished, just a bit of honey. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I haven't bothered doing. I just need to spend a huge amount of time daily trying to find an out-of-date Garbo refurbished phone that'll still be way better than mine. I'll do it eventually. The song, dude. $260. You know how much ramen noodles $260 buys? One pack. Oh, I'm sorry. That's how much they're gonna cost in a month. My bad. Ugh. Everything just keeps going up. One of the reasons I actually should probably get that phone thing out of the way. Not like anything's gonna get cheaper. Just keeps going up and up and up and up, and everything's more and more expensive. Gotta make sure I still have my sandwich running. Not seeing very many normal type Pokemon spawning in here. Oh, there we go. We got a few normal types spawning right next to me. All right, that's better. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe we can get a Spidops. Why not? Let's give it a shot. All right. More powerful and faster than you could ever possibly imagine. Almost like it's intentional. Hey, Just a Duck, how's it going? This right here is gonna be the shiny Charmander. Damn it. How dare you not be the shiny Charmander after I said you'd be the shiny? I was mistaken. It was this one. This is the one that's gonna be shiny. Damn it. It's alright. It's the next one. Those were both flukes. Those are just weird mistakes, one-off things, right? Da, do, da, do, da, do, do, da. Damn it. Well, the next one's definitely not going to be a shiny. Alright, let's see. Almost there. Die, Jigglypuff. That was a Ditto? Who could have known? Meow if he knows. He knows.
All right. We're gonna get rid of all of them except for this one. Welcome and thanks for following, Dennis. I wonder if that was just delayed by that much. All right, next batch. Don't look at me. We're in Spite Ops territory. Look at him. Look at him creeping around all creepily. You stop that right this instant. Hey, floppy legs, boy. Look at the size of that oinker. Oh, it was a real oinker. I thought it was a ditto because he was so big. There was a Pikachu over there? I didn't even see him. Yeah, especially you're a business owner, Vepper. You gotta take care of yourself when it comes to that kind of stuff, man. All your business tools. That's a big old Spite Ops right there. But it shouldn't be a thingy because it's part of an outbreak. The odds of it being a ditto are pretty low. You see the size of that chicken? What? There's a giant chicken? Where's the giant chicken? Look at all these Spite Ops, bro. Why do they make that sound when they die? They're all weird sounding, dude. With Emilio Estevez. Ah. Everybody loves Emilio Estevez. Kill it! Stupid spider. You saw it coming right at me. Everyone saw it coming right at me. I got a TV show. That I'd love to do a movie night on one day. You can eat a bunch of Subway for $300. Oh, I'd imagine. You could probably get a whole pickle for $300. With a complimentary ketchup packet and mustard packet to go along with your pickle. No bread though. That'll be an extra $400. Da, 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 da. Ah, sorry. Once again, I was thinking about the future prices, not current day prices. We'll be there one day, though. Just give it a couple days. Is that what a sleeping Spidops looks like? Oh, he's up. No, he's just tiny. Look at how tiny that Spidops is, bro. That's a wee little baby, tiny. Oh, he's so tiny. Look at him. That's a tiny ass little Spidops, bro. Come here. Oi! I'm gonna go check the size of this big boy. Of course. It's a Spidops. It's like one of the worst Pokemon in the entire game. Power-wise. But it's gonna be like, nah, bro, you gotta throw 1,000 Pokeballs at me to catch me. You get one more chance and then I get bored and kill you. Bam, bam. All right, let's check out this wee little baby boy. $45 8 packets of eggs for $300. Is that how much they cost nowadays? Jesus. I remember you could buy like a dozen eggs for like 70 cents and it wasn't even that big of a deal. And that was only a few years ago. I'm not talking about like back in the day. I'm talking about like a few years ago. Nice. Congrats, Gamer Boy. I hope you enjoy it, man. This one's a little bit smaller than that. A little bit? Are you... A little bit? That thing was like half the size of the Pokemon around it. I guess all the ones around it were much bigger than average somehow. 18 pack of eggs cost $5.50 now. Holy fuck. Oh my god, dude. I'm surprised there hasn't been riots. Jeez. They're like, inflation's only at like 10% or some shit that they'll say. Meanwhile, the cheapest foods and the cheapest things out there have raised in price by about 5 to 10 times their normal price. Yeah, I don't think you know how percentages work. If you think that it's only gone up 10%, bro. I think you mean to say 5 to 600%, right? I need this pine cone to die. There's something that you can make with that pine cone that's important, like the iron defense maybe or something. That's a ditto though, most likely, because it's a big old pine cone. It was a Zorora. That stinks. Gatorade. Bro, coffee or water? That's it. That's all I got. Now, I have a feeling coffee is going to be too expensive sooner or later. So I'll just have to like boil some leaves off of some trees or some shit. And call it a day. You don't see Ghost Shaper? He's talking. Hot chocolate and soda. Hey, Gamer Boy. Gamer Boy is like, I'm drinking hot chocolate and soda, son. Yeah, everybody, everything's only 10% more expensive. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Wah, wah. Yeah, if you can raise them. Some people, you know, some people aren't confident in that. Root beer is clearly the best drink ever made. The problem is there's like 1,000 different brands of root beer. Indeed there are. Because it's so tasty. Stupid spider. Chickens are mean. Oh yeah, they are. They're very mean to each other. Chickens do the meanest things. They'll murder each other if they sense weakness, man. They'll peck each other to death. Like one of the chickens will get sick or something. And the rest of the chickens will murder it. Like, die of the chicken. They're little vicious dinosaurs. But they can be pretty friendly too, especially to people, the ones that feed them. They'll just follow you around, pecking at your shoes. Waiting for you to drop food. Ever have crow nuggets? Nope, I have not. Back away, bro. Can't you see I'm trying to murder people? What did you get for coming right at me? I'd like to get one of those koala bears shiny one day too. A gorilla. I don't want a damn monkey. I can tell you that. I don't want anything that's stronger than me and wild. Because you can't reason with it if it decides to go wild. And you never know, man. Something could go wild. It could happen. The monkeys are so much stronger than you. They only need a second, just 1 second of a bad temper, bad mood. How many years do you go through your life and you get in a bad mood, but you're like a reasoning and like a highly intelligent animal compared to them? So you go like, nah. I shouldn't slam stuff. It'd be weird in any way. It's only gonna like hurt me in the long run. I don't want to hurt anybody anyways. But the monkey will just be like, fuck it. Let's fuck some shit up. I'm in a bad mood. And what you gonna say to make the monkey stop? Like, hey monkey, let's talk about your feelings for a minute. That ain't gonna work. If a monkey decides it's in a bad mood, you're in for the long run. You better get the hell out of there, basically, and clean up the mess afterwards. There's so many cases of monkeys ripping people apart because they just felt cheated in some way or felt they were in a bad mood. Just ripping parts of people's bodies off of them. I mean, that's the thing that they'll do, man. You don't want to get on a monkey's bad side. And you don't know what'll get them on their bad side. Anything could do it. There was a guy who had a pet monkey that had grew up. And but he couldn't take care of it anymore, so he gave it to a place that like had the monkeys. And he would visit the monkey sometimes, and on his birthday he brought it cake. And the other monkeys, they saw that he brought it cake, but he didn't bring the other monkeys cake. So you know what the other monkeys did to him? They ripped parts of his body off of him and left him bleeding to death. Because he didn't bring enough cake for them. Yeah. Some things aren't meant to be pets. Gamer said, I'd rather risk that than live with a chicken. Oh, trust me, if a chicken was as strong as a monkey, it would mess you up too. Thing about chickens is that they're chickens. The power of your walking is enough to push a chicken out of the way. You don't even have to try to like put any effort in it. You just move your foot forward as if you're walking, and the chicken's not in front of you anymore. It's to the side of you. Oh my god! Look at the size of that Ditto or Zararara. It was a Ditto. Alright, which one are we gonna do to reset this time? Let's do let's do some Vepper music. We'll do some Vepper music for him. I don't know why I opened up a picnic. All right. Oh, yes. Mice can devour a human in days. Yeah, there's a lot of them sometimes. Oh, look, an outbreak of this little feller. Look at that little feller. I thought that was a double symbol for a second. That weirded me out. A lot of outbreaks around this spot. None of them the one I'm looking for. Oops. Gotta move the hour back. It's coming, Vepper. Every year's 1 year closer. Am I still subbed? I don't really know how to tell. I don't know. I think so. Every year is 1 year closer to your Skyrim 2, Vepper. It's the Whooper. It's the Whooper. In a few months, we'll be playing Skyrim in space. There's that. Skyrim in space isn't Skyrim, but it's close, right? You should get some enjoyment out of watching that. I'm trying to save up so I can buy it. We'll see how it goes. Oh, thank you very much, Vepper. 35 months, man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Vepper. I appreciate it. Ooh, I want to hunt this guy out. Meh. 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 Never even heard of it till you. Oh, a Skyrim in space? Ah, come on. You don't like space stuff? Who doesn't like space stuff? I'm gonna probably be playing a space game. A space sim game in a little while. I don't know. I've been feeling like trying to play a space sim game. Now that's what mods are for. That's what mods are for. You can have space dwarves and space elves. I mean, Warhammer has space elves and space dwarves. See, let's take a look. See, all right, we got the space dwarf here for you. I got a few images of space dwarfs. Let's get some space elves though. There you go. Let's get like one more space elf. Preferably not like that. Yeah, preferably not like that. Can't show that kind of thing. There we go. Well, this one you can't see its ears, but here's one where you can. All right, there we go. We got some space elves and some space dwarfs. Don't got a lot of good pictures of space dwarfs. They're not as popular. All right, so here's one space dwarf. Look, he's got a gun and everything. Look at him. All space dwarfy. Here's another space dwarf. Here's some space elf taking off her fancy weird mask thing. Here's a space elf with his mask on. Here's another one with it off and all fancy futuristic space elfish. They got him. A space monkey? I know what a space monkey is. It's a monkey in space. We've seen those before. They used to put them in space. Here's what a space monkey looks like. It depends on what the developers want to do, Vepper, right? It could end up looking great, or it could end up being dumb. I, for one, hope that they do have alien races. If they don't have alien races, that's kind of stinky, you know? We'll see how it goes. I'm guessing that they will have alien races. The reason why I would guess that is because both of their other Skyrim-esque games had alien races, right? So in Skyrim, you had the Khajiit and the Dwarger. Or no, those were a thing, weren't they? But those were the mummy-like dudes in the thing caves, and all the other things, right? The elves and the Nords and all that other crap, right? They had tons of stuff. And then in Fallout, even though you couldn't play as the other races, in Fallout you had the super mutants, you had the humans, you had the ghouls, you had various races. Not many, unfortunately, but you had some, and you had the robots. Since they were supposedly sentient sometimes, they would be a race as well. So yeah. It would be weird that they're like, let's make a game where we can go out in space and do space stuff, and then they not actually have alien races. That would be supremely lame. Unfortunately, there is a strong possibility that because Bethesda is Bethesda, they will be extremely lame. And we will never get a single alien till like the end of the game or some shit like that. And it could happen. In space, you were the alien. Untrue! If there were no aliens for you to interact with, then you're not an alien. Because you're the only species. If you go to a planet and there's no intelligent life on that planet, other than other humans, you're not an alien, you're just a human. There has to be something else that stakes the claim before you, something different than you in order for you to be an alien. Some Violet Paradox, man. Which one do you want, Tyler? Durden Tyler? O'Halloran? No, he is not. You're trying to argue semantics. And I'm not arguing semantics. Like, I don't care about what you're trying to do. You're like, technically, using the definition of the word, this means... I don't give a shit. I'm not a lawyer, and neither are you. Do, 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 do. I will not be lawyered. All of them. I don't know about all that, man. That's a lot of work. Got my whole stream and spend a half an hour just catching new Pokemon. Die, koala bear! Give me the shiny, or I will give you death. Which one do you want, Tyler? Die. How many of these guys are there? All right. Iron Thorns. Ah, this fella right here, huh? All right. All right. What in tarnation is this? Da do da do. All right. Don't give me anything valuable. Just give me just gobble trash Pokemon. No shinies and no like rare Pokemon or anything. Or anything that you leveled up and all these other stuff. Oh wait, hold on, that's not gonna work. Ugh. I actually have to say yes. Stupid game. Looks like you have all of them except for Iron Valiant, Iron Thorns. You also don't have this monkey. This is a trade exclusive too. It's a monkey. Here, take this monkey. You don't have one and you need one. The monkey's a violet only Pokemon. The monkey with the ball. The melon. The melon monkey. So is waiting for the other player to make a decision. You press the button again. What do we got? Ooh, I'll have to watch the animation sometime. That guy released a new animation. Oh, also you don't have an iron, now it's updated and it says, "Boop, boo." You don't have an Iron Valiant too. That's weird. I wonder why it didn't tell me that the first time around. You also need one of these. This is a Violet exclusive Pokemon. Excuse me. Bippity-doo. You also don't have one of these, and this is a Violet exclusive Pokemon. Look at all these Violet exclusive Pokemon you're getting. Own tempo. I'll trade you the Rock Ruff back then, because like I said, don't give me any rare Pokemon. I already have a shiny Dawn or Dusk Rock Ruff evolution. What do you get for the cat that has everything? Nothing. I have everything. I already have a shiny Rock Ruff own tempo. Ba, 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 ba. That's no problem, Tyler. Da, do, do, dee, do, da. I need to make a box of nothing but Violet exclusive Pokemon. Maybe 2 boxes. Yep, I'll trade the Rockruff back once I finish trading you these other ones. It's up to you, Tyler. Just don't invest a bunch of money in it. Not unless you're rich. Alright, let's see. Do I have any spare of this that are mine specifically? Because I don't like to trade Pokemons that other people traded to me. The answer is no. They're all Pokemon that other people have traded to me. Oh well. It's no problem, man. Enjoy, Tyler. Apparently I got a Great Ball randomly. Let's see. Yeah, that's good. 7 new Pokemon for you then. And all of them were exclusive too. Is this fella in here? This is just the first one I caught or something. It's not looking special. Let's search Jolteon. Do I have any other Jolteons? Yeah, I do. Why do I have me a normal old Jolteon? Weird. All right. That's a big boy right there. Maybe we'll get a Charmander shiny. As always, no. I've hunted out quite a lot of these koala bears. I'm very surprised that the outbreak is still here. One day. Yeah, but I'll have to do that sometime. That'll be one of my nighttime projects. Get like 1 or 2 boxes full of nothing but trade Pokemons, because there's so many of them. You include the fancy mechanical iron ones. Then maybe also do like the one of each starter too. Get an extra one of those in the box. That way I don't have to do any catching if someone asks. Because that's the thing. If you're in the middle of something, it's a whole bunch of extra time to go get yourself like an Iron Valiant or something. It's like a 15-minute project minimum. It's the lowest catch rate in the game as far as Pokemon that aren't legendary. I think it's like a catch rate of like 15 or something. It's like almost a legendary catch rate. And its spawn rate's pretty low, and it only has 1 spot in the entire game that spawns on top of that. Have a nice one, Tyler. Enjoy, man. Hopefully you get the rest of them. I'm sure you will. It'll just take time, you know. Just keep it up. You still have Pokemon on your own that you can capture in your own game too. Like I noticed you didn't have a Jolteon, right? Jolteon does spawn in your game, so there's a few you can get on your own still. Good luck, man. And a Dragonite. Kill. Good. What a weird Pokemon. What is a Kamala before it finds its bit of wood? You think they'll ever make like a baby version of this Pokemon without the wood? It's awake and it's all jittery and like scared and I gotta find a log. And then in order to make it evolve, you have to find a log and give it to it. You would think that's the way it would have come about in the first place. It seems like a pretty easy thing, right? Alright, they dispersed. I don't think any of these are shiny. But that's another koala bear outbreak hunted out with no actual shiny. Alright, let's do some more resets. What song shall we listen to next? We shall see. Oh, did people ever say what games they're looking forward to this year? I feel like they might have and I missed it somehow. Was Rollercopter a game? All right. What is that little Meowth doing over there? Messages from the star. Not sure what that is. Picnic time! Oh, music. Oh, I got like a playlist. I'll just grab something off of that. I don't have to worry about it. I've already vetted that stuff. Make sure it's not gonna get me in trouble. Okay. Gosh. Maybe. Perhaps. Maybe. Yeah. 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 Maybe that. Yeah. All right, let's do some resets. Oh ho! Been a while since we heard any Witcher. Just chill background. Who knows? Maybe we'll only hear a few seconds of it, and an Eevee outbreak or a Meowth outbreak will happen right away. We shall see. I am super thirsty. There's my water. It's a monkey. It's a Ditto outbreak. Who wants to see if the Ditto outbreak actually works? My guess is, as always, it won't work at all. There's the supposed Ditto outbreak, and just as always, it looks to be a dead zone where nothing will spawn. Things will spawn on both sides of it, all around it. But not a single Ditto will ever spawn in the Ditto outbreak position, which should be right here in front of me. Fully bugged out still. That'll be $60. All right, let's continue to reset. That'll be $60. I want to play that space game, man. Maybe I'll play it tomorrow. I'll be lost. I won't even know how to play the game. It'll be wonderful. I'll be like, I don't even know what's happening, man. Look at all 4 of these outbreaks in one little spot. Isn't that fancy? Fancy. You got a shiny great tusk. Congrats, man. Congratulations. Yeah, it looks like most people aren't able to think of anything. I have my games. I'm probably going to make a video about what games I'm looking forward to next year. That's what I was asking other people. Maybe they have a game I haven't thought of or I forgot about. Or I should say this year. This year. It's a Combi. What a surprise. Excuse me. Oops. Basculin. I could have gotten 2, but I got 1. It was Mare, so I got the cool Evo. Nice, man. Congratulations again. Yeah, I need to try to get one of those shiny in Pokemon Legends. I still play Pokemon Legends sometimes. I stream it, and I try to get some of the shinies I haven't gotten in there. But I'm gonna get a Basculegion. Try to get both forms and have them all like rah! And then when they implement Pokemon Home, I can put them in this game if I want. But they do not evolve in this game. You have to evolve them in Pokemon Legends. I wonder if you take a shiny from this game and then transfer it to Legends, if they once they implement Pokemon Home, would you be able to evolve it in Legends and then transfer it back? That'd be interesting. Oh yeah, the sound effects are very helpful. This game doesn't do it. It's a very mean game. Pokemon just sits there quietly and then disappears forever, never to be seen again. Let's do some Xenoblade. Oh, huge different tone. Man, these kitty cats keep showing up quite a bit. The wrong kitty cat, though. I already have that one shiny. Less depressed and more energized. Yeah, some energetic music. Oh, we can hunt out a mousey. Before I turn off the music, does it even spawn properly? Most of it looks like it's going to spawn inside town. Alright, let's see. How much of these mousies even spawn out here? Ah, enough. Yeah, we can hunt this one out. It won't take too long. I already have a shiny mousehold. This would be a second one. But I might get the rare one where you get 3 of them, so I gotta keep trying, right? Alright, let's switch back to the game music since we're actually not resetting it anymore. The way I got my mousehold shiny is I hunt out. If my Pokemon decides not to kill it, that means it's shiny. And one of the ones that I sent it after, it was like, I won't kill that one. I was like, oh, I got a shiny finally. Look at that. Isn't that fancy? Yeah. The exterminator. There shall not be a single mouse left. Even that mouse. Oh my god, look how many has spawned over there. Holy crap. This isn't a bad spawn right here. This would be a good spawn to do resets on. But I'm not, because it's a tandem mouse, and I don't want to do resets on a mouse where I can't even see it without getting right next to it. So I'll kill them all. Yes. Look at them dying. Die. Man, this is quite, we're going through this quite fast. It's a really quick spawn for a tandem mouse. It's one of the fastest tandem mouse spawns I've ever seen. It would be excellent if I was doing resets. But as I said, I don't do resets on a tandem mouse. You didn't kill that one. Kill. There was one hiding in the bush. It was a Zorro disguised as a tandem mouse, I guess. Either that or some other really tiny Pokemon. One thing that could happen is it could spawn like partially in the town. That'll be hard to get because I'll just basically have to like reload and hope that it leaves the town so I can get close enough to throw my Pokeball at it. Because if I get too close to the town, all these things will just disappear. Bam, 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 bam. So the reason why this is so good is that if you're hunting it the natural way, which would mean you would have to do this because it's so hard to see these things, you'd have to like go up to each individual one and like look at it to make sure that it has a brown shirt rather than a blue shirt. And then like say you've checked all of them. If this was an Eevee outbreak, this would be amazing. This would be the best Eevee outbreak ever. I'd get like 20 Eevees out of this. I'd go for like 1,000 shiny Eevees. Be 1,000,000 shiny Eevees. 1,000,000,000. 1,000,000,000 shiny Eevees. But then once you've checked them all and you're like all blue shirt, then you just like go like this. You just go boop, boop. And then they all just start popping in again. This would be a great spot if you could actually make the damn things out. Too bad you can't make them out because they're so tiny and dull. Yep, I heard about that, Tyler. Take that, you stinker. Holy crap. I like how the other deerlings just stand there and sweat. Like they're not running away, they're just standing there sweating. They're like, oh god, are we next? Yeah, of course you are. What made you think you wouldn't be next? Any of these could be shiny. All right. Terber. Terber, Terber, Terber. Get out of my life. Goodbye, Charmanders. Goodbye. Look at that. Alright. Let the mouse slaughter continue. This excellent spawn that I wish was in Eevee or something instead. Very stinky. How many more left? How could there possibly be so many mice? Die! Ah! That was close. Let's despawn some of these fellers. Because there's a lot of other things in here besides the tandem mouses. Just give them time to pop into existence. And not give space for ones that are not tandem mouses to spawn in. There we go. Alright. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. You could also do things like that to zoom in and try to help you see if maybe you can see. You'd be like, look, it's blue. I can see it, kind of. But I'm not into all that, man. It'll take too damn long. I'd rather just kill them all. Yep, I stream every day, but I don't always stream Pokemon. I just stream whatever game I happen to feel like streaming that day. Kill that one right there. Kill it. Now that one. Kill that one next. Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh, look at all these guys over here. And the one tandem mouse I do have, I got without noticing it. Like, I did this, my Pokemon refused to fight it, and I was like, oh, that must be the shiny, right? And I got real close to it and looked at it, and I was like, oh, okay, yep, that's it. It doesn't look blue to me, it looks kind of maybe brownish. Alright, these are the last ones right over here. These two. Yeah. Don't run. Accept your death. You will die just like the rest. Alright, that was all of them. No shiny. Time to start resetting. I don't want to reset in this spot where I'm standing. Because that's a good spot right there. If it puts a freaking Eevee outbreak there, I'll be sitting, walking on sunshine and all the other things that people do. We've gotten 1 Meowth outbreak so far, and 0 EVs. It could happen. Lots of piggy outbreaks, lots of piggies. Do I play Fortnite? I do not. I do not. I play a lot of random games, but as far as competitive games go, I very rarely play any of those. I sometimes will play a fighting game, but that's about it. Do do da da do da do da. Yeah, I'm leaning hard because of my bitrate being bad the whole day today. It was bad yesterday and it was bad the day before. I'm leaning real hard on streaming that space game. The space game doesn't need to look pretty. Like it'll look all blurry and, well, not blurry, but it'll be, most of the screen is just gonna be black anyways, right? So I think that space game will work out. It'll be the first time I've ever streamed it though, and I really don't know how to play it, and it's an extremely complicated game, so I'll probably just be doing mostly reading and being lost. Like, oh my god, I don't even know what to do, man. What do I even do? I don't understand. Let's hunt these Dunsparces out. Just like with the mouse holds, I normally hunt them out. Though I could technically shiny hunt a Dunsparce in the reset methods. I just don't feel like it, because it doesn't matter to me that much. But you know, who knows, I might get a shiny 3-segmented one, so I still like to hunt them out. See, this one's out in the open. There's no chance. This is like a really good spawn. They won't spawn inside the wall. I think the wall's too far from the spawn, probably. Yeah. There are Pokemon that will spawn in the wall, as you see. There's this whole family of squirrels behind the damn wall. But I think the Dunsparces are, the spawn is slightly too far from the wall. Yeah, you're playing a little Kirby, and the final boss of the Kirby game is kind of disturbing. Oh. Isn't that how it tends to be? I thought there was like some kind of weird space monster in one of the Kirby's games that was so disturbing that Sakurai had to like tone it down. Because like Nintendo people were like, this is a game for kids, you said. He's like, yeah. They're like, you can't have this. He's like, oh, okay. Like it was like real creepy or something. And the end product was still really creepy. And they were like, all right, I guess. Kari. Yeah. Sakurai is a weirdo. He thinks of some weird stuff, man. Kill the dunce bosses. Kill. Do I have a shiny charm? Indeedy do I do. Indeedy do I do. As gots the shiny charm. Good old Pseudo-Udo. I feel it. We're gonna get a shiny soon, probably. I can feel it, man. One's a coming somewhere. I don't know where it's coming from, and I don't know what it's gonna be, but it's a coming. Egg! I don't know, man. It's an iffy game. Playing that space game tomorrow. Very iffy on it. So, since there's a few more people who are here who weren't there when I asked earlier, what games are you guys looking forward to this year, huh? That haven't come out yet for you. Come on, back, kill. Do not hesitate. They must all die. You think there's gonna be a Nintendo Direct soon too? I feel like there's gonna be a Nintendo Direct soon. I don't know. Feeling like there's just gonna be one soon. Let's check behind this wall. What's back here? Hey! Stop being behind walls! That might be where my shiny is. It might be behind a wall. Stupid wall! Could be anything. It could even be a wall Pokemon. Yeah. Get another one of these. I've thrown away a ton of these things. Indeed, Xbox. What games are you looking forward to this next year? Or this year, I mean to say. Resident Evil 4 after the reviews and Starfield. That's cool. Yeah, I forgot they're doing that Resident Evil 4 remake. I've never finished Resident Evil 4. I played a few hours of it. My mom finished it though. She said it was her favorite Resident Evil game. Isn't that fancy? I heard you back there behind that wall. Still oinking. Atomic Heart. Yeah, that one, I think Steam recommended that to me or something, right? Or is it, no, is that Games Pass? I think it was Games Pass. It said it's a coming soon. It's a coming soon. Yep, Atomic Heart is coming soon to Games Pass. On 10/28. Wait, what? It says it released on 10/28/22. Interesting. You just haven't played it yet, but you're planning on playing it this year, I see. Mundfish. Mundfish. Is that a game? You're doing SLI? Oh, that's not really necessary anymore. I've heard that most games don't even support it that much. Oh, Mundfish is the creator of Atomic Heart. I see. I mean, you probably know better than me, but make sure you do some research into modern day SLI and how effective it is for modern games. I believe I heard a few years back that it's just nowhere near as popular and most games don't support it or can't do it or something like that. Or they just don't run, it's just nowhere near as efficient. Something, I don't remember. How many dunce bosses must die? Yeah, that's what I say to research. Is like I don't. It's something I heard a few years back. I don't know if it's true, or I don't know exactly what, you know. That was, not that common is a pretty vague term, right? So. Dunsparces don't seem to want to be shiny. How many of these Dunsparce outbreaks have we done? Why didn't he hunt that one? Kill! Kill! Yes. Ooh. Ooh. We are nearly done with these. We are nearly done, Spast. Ow. Oh, ho, ho, ho. So few left. It's like every time they move, they sweat. It takes so much effort for these poor Dunsparces to move. And what do they get for it? Death is what they get. I let my golden engine slap them in the face until they die. Isn't that right, Jigglypuff? Evan! Die, mouse. Oh man, I mean, I've hatched way more of these Charmanders off stream than on stream, and I've probably hatched hundreds of them on stream. I have to get one shiny at some point. Like, they're definitely glitched out. They're not giving me the true 1 in 500 odds it's supposed to be with the Ditto, the pseudo method Ditto or whatever. Like, I should have had like 4 shinies by now. Jeez. Maybe go to Area 0. Why? What is in Area 0 that I'm looking for? Oh look, a random wild one of these guys. You don't see that very often. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill it. You brought this evil out of me. You did this. What? Damn it. Kill! Kill! That's better. All right, time for my 20th sandwich of the day. Yeah, sandwich power affects Pokemon in Area 0. You just have to eat it before you go down to Area 0 is all. Swing! The heck was that? That's a spicy sandwich. It had 3 slices of jalapenos. 3 whole slices. Yeah, there we go. Wow, that has to be spicy. Whoa. All right. We get it, game. Now give me the good stuff. Yeah. Oh, did I mess up my mic? I don't think I did. All right. Ooh. No problem, Taylor. Tyler, I mean, sorry. You have a nice one, man. My hunt will continue. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. I'll get a good outbreak of them. What happened to my other one? My other Xenoblade X? Let me check something here. Yeah, it's been taken down. That's weird. That's fine. I'll make my own. I don't need you. Yeah! Uncontrollable, baby. That's these Pokemon, man. This Meowth outbreak is uncontrollable. Video game music. Video game. I need to play Xenoblade X at some point. Do a whole stream of it in HD. Not right now, obviously. My bitrate is ass the whole day, every day. Gotta love it. Meow 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 meow. Oh, look at this! We got double evolution outbreaks. What the hell is this about? I've never seen such a thing, especially on a normal sandwich. Are they taunting me? That is very strange. Any other evolutions? A double evolution outbreak without a sandwich either. That is very strange. All right, let's go see what the placing of this evolution is. Espia. Espia. This is battle music. Can you believe that they make battle music like this in certain games? All right, have a nice one, Tyler. Oh, he's gonna be spawning inside the wall, I bet. Oh yeah, look at all that space back there. That's a lot of space. Still my first Espeon outbreak. Yep, there's one right back there already. You gotta love it. Let's start counting them out. 1 Espeon. 2 Espeons. 3 Espeon. 4 Espeons. 5 6 7 8 9 10 11. Espeon looks like an alien. 12 13 14 15 16 17 18. A whole bunch of them spawning behind the walls. Gotta love it. 19. How's it going? Dark Phoenix. 20. 21. 22. So few Pokemon around. You know why? Because they're behind the walls. Look at all of them. That's not cool, game. You can only trade for them now, Phoenix. The raid's gone. $23. 24. I can give you one if you want. 25. 26. 27. There's more back there that it's trying to get to. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 6. 37. 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. We're getting close. Or not 50. There you go, 50. 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. 56. 57. 58. Cool. You know what we'll do? Let's switch over to the in-game music. Now that we actually have a hunt we're doing. 59. Whoa! There's a whole bunch of them behind there. 60. All right, we got him. So now we have the increased odds. Maximum power. I want to get a shiny Espeon with a tag. That's what I'm going to go for. I'm going all out for my boy Espeon here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save. I'm going to throw all these Charmanders in the garbage. Look at all these Charmanders destined for the garbage heap. Another one. Don't care. Into the garbage you go. Garbage. 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 And garbage. Alright. So gotta get ourselves a shiny Espeon, shall we? Before I reset. Let's check behind this wall. Not that wall. Not in that way, please. Go away. There could be some more back there that I don't see. That's the extent of what we're getting right now. Okay, so I want to plop myself down about right here near this part of the wall so they're less likely to spawn behind it. Then we're gonna save. We're gonna do a picnic. Okay. Save again right here instead. And we're gonna do a picnic.
Make a sandwich. And we're gonna make a psychic boy sandwich. Good old psychic boy. So we need onions, normal onions, not red onions, normal onions, 2 of them. Then some prosciutto, bam, 1 of each of the peppers. And let's see if a double sour will work. Onions are pretty flat by comparison to the bell peppers. So. Now let's do these icy, slippery bell peppers that just slide around the place. Nailed it. So here's what I'm gonna do. I save before, if we see a shiny, I save. Okay. I capture it in a Pokeball. And if it has a title, I reload and capture it in a fancy Pokeball. If it does not, then I do not. I'm gonna spawn them back there. I'm just gonna kill them. Look at all these fellers. Looking at all them. If only, if only, if only. Wouldn't spawn beneath me. Yeah, look how slowly they're popping in. You know why they're that slow? Ah, spawning everywhere. There's some spawning behind the walls, even up here, I bet. Yep, that's enough space for them. So they're spawning up on the ledge up here, they're spawning down there, and they're spawning inside the walls in here. Right there, there's one of them. Right there, behind the damn wall. Not digging it. Not digging it. This spot is not sandwich worthy. It's an ass spot. Too many spawn in places that you can't see them. It is not a sandwich worthy location. You do not get my save. We just hunt them out. Unfortunately. Stinky spawn. Let's just keep hatching some Charmanders. Boo! I thought I had a good spawn. Good enough at least for an Espeon, since Espeon's so cool. But no, alas. I do not. I'll specifically go after an Espeon at some point, but they're actually not hard to force to spawn, unlike a lot of other Pokemon. I can force Espeon outbreaks as much as I want. Espeon is not on my list right now. Not the one I'm currently going for. It will have its time soon. Look how tiny that Espeon is. Holy crap. That was a wee little baby Espeon. So tiny. One. Haha, you're stuck behind the wall, monkey. He can't get me. What's up with all these non-Espeon spawns, bro? What the hell's happening? Like, this is great. It's almost as if there isn't an Espeon outbreak in this spot. Like, look how few of Pokemon that are spawning here are Espeons. What the shit is happening? Like, it's glitched or something. What the hell? Like, none of them. It just does. It's not spawning any Espeons anymore. Like, this whole outbreak is glitched out. Look at this shit. What a shitty outbreak, bro. So, and there was the danger of it glitching out like this? Yeah, it's glitched out fully. It's spawning anything but an Espeon. The only way I would be able to get this to finish spawning Espeons is if I eat a psychic type sandwich. That's fucked up. This game is just so trashy, dude. No one's gonna use Herba Mystica for your shitty sandwich recipe. Like, all those Herba Mystica sandwich recipes should be removed from the game. You just bait for new players to waste their Herba Mystica. And there's so many of them. Humongo. That's what I've always wanted. Alright, here we go. So, encounter psychic level 1. This should make it so that less of these other Pokemon spawn. The hell was that again? Something keeps plopping on my table when I eat sandwiches. Game's buggy, bro. Now I'll be able to finish the outbreak. Look at it, it's still spawning other crap. Get out of here. Get out of here. Are you serious? Bro. I ate a fucking psychic sandwich and an Espeon outbreak and I'm still not getting any Espeons to spawn. I should be getting Espeons to spawn here even if I wasn't in an outbreak of them. What the hell is wrong with this game right now? Look, it won't. Oh, wait. Ah, that's right. I know what's happening. It's because it's nighttime and outbreaks break during certain times of the day for some reason. Don't ask me why. Game's wackadoo stupid. Okay. So here's what we gotta do, right? Gotta turn off the game. I can move the time forward, but I can't move it back or it'll reset the outbreak. Now we just move the game forward about 30-ish minutes. Let's go for that many minutes. Let's go. Yeah, that should be good. Oh, baby. And it's daytime. There's Espeon. We're just gonna hunt out this outbreak normally. No fancy sandwiches. The outbreak's too shenanigan-y. It's too shenanigan for my tastes. It's the same thing that happened with me with the Umbreon outbreak. I'm like, why isn't it working? But I was in a cave, so I couldn't tell that the time of day shifted. So it took a little longer for me to realize what happened, I think. Plus, I forgot that Umbreon's a nighttime only Pokemon. Look at the little Espeon. You're so cute, sis. Now give me a green little space alien out Espeon. I demand it. You back there. Hiding from me. 4 of them.
The whole damn reason I'm not doing outbreak resets for this area. Because they could also spawn them up here behind me too on this ledge. They can spawn right up here. Shenanigans. And they can spawn right here. And they can spawn behind the wall right there. And they can spawn over here behind the wall. Like, it's just a terrible spot. Just terrible. Would you let go of the damn wall? 99% of the time you won't grab the damn wall, but now I want you to let go and you're like, never, I'll never let go. You have to let go. You have to. Look at all these damn Espeons behind the wall, bro. Hey, Orf, how's it going? That one was behind the wall. Other one over there. Man, there's so many damn Espeons. There's more Espeons behind the wall than there is in front of the wall. Look at all of them. Look at all of them back there. Give me my space alien. He's killing him from behind the wall. You can get him to do that if you don't tell him to attack the wall exactly. Just tell him to go near the wall, and then he'll do it. You can also just throw the Pokeball through the wall. If you do like something like this right here, put your body right up against the wall and do that. We get most of them from behind the wall. Oh, wait, stupid pig! I'll kill you! Alright, there's one behind it. Oh wait, one behind the wall and one in front of the wall. Yeah. I'm gonna stop him from getting that one, but if I like walk up to the wall and do this, beep. That'll be $60. Indeed, it will be, Gamer Boy. High on life tonight? Maybe. I prefer to make a video though. Nope, looks like no shiny Espeons today. I got hold. Unless there's one behind this wall I haven't spotted yet. Or up above me behind this wall up here. Oh, it could be that could be a thing too. Ah! Or up above me behind this wall over here. Oh. Oh, shiny Espeon. Back to the resets we go. Probably not though, Gamer Boy. Don't get yourself too excited. I plan on making a video. So what games are you guys looking forward to this year? Looking forward to. You have a nice one, Tyler. What does that little symbol mean? Little symbols that are glowing on this thing here. Oh. Okay.
There's all these new fancy chat settings. I'll have to take a look at that sometime. Not right now. I'm streaming. Breath of the Wild 2? Definitely. That's a most definitely. Most definitely. Madden 24. Yeah, you're a football man, though. That's understandable. It's a spicy. They said there's going to be an update sometime soon, like next month or something, or the end of the month or something. They said something like that. They said it's going to be a stability update. That's going to address a lot of the issues. You couldn't have came out with that 2 months ago? Another koala bear already? I don't know, man. I just don't feel like hunting another koala bear right now. Or Dunsparce. If they gave me another Dunsparce. Man. Elder Scrolls 6. That's not coming out this year, man. It's coming out 3 years from now. It could only, you might get lucky, Pepper. It might only be 2 years away. They've definitely started development on it, at least. It's not in pre-development anymore. It's actually being developed. The team, the bits of the team that are finished with No Man's Sky, I mean, whatever the hell they're calling it. They moved on to Elder Scrolls, for sure. And the only team left for the other one is like people who still need to polish up the paid DLC that has already been nearly finished, that they're going to release a few months after the game's out. The people who are cleaning up the code, trying to make it less trash. And that's why the game got delayed. But like the art team and stuff like that, they've probably like stuff where it's been finalized, they've probably fully transferred over to working on the next Elder Scrolls game. Well, don't worry, in 2 years you won't be able to buy it. Your money will be so worthless, video games will cost $5,000 each. Like, I'm gonna buy me one of them newfangled video games. That'll be $5,000. Ridiculous. Yeah, just to get one video game. I was gonna make a different kind of joke, but you can't make jokes like that on the internet nowadays. They'll be like, "You were serious. We're gonna prosecute you." The joke was nothing. I was gonna go, nothing, nothing, nothing. Ha ha ha, nothing. Nothing, nothing. Ha ha ha, nothing. Isn't that funny? I'm glad you laughed. Because it was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Ooh, boy. This has been a pretty uneventful freaking thing. The whole day, all we got was one shiny out of it, man. What is up with that? All these outbreaks are garbo. Garbo. And we're not getting any good other things too. Heck yeah, I am, Vepper. Top-notch comedy right there, man. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Can't beat that punchline. Gosh darn it. Where are you? Wait, did I not eat a sandwich? I think I did, didn't I? Why am I not seeing any normal outbreaks near me? That's a lot of resets in a row without any normal outbreaks. Yeah, I have a sandwich right here. That's my sandwich, Buff. It's time to give me my normal outbreaks. What the heck is going on? Look at it drifting. Stop drifting. I might, I'm thinking about that space game tomorrow, man. I'm thinking hard about it. It's gonna look ugly, but my trashy bitrate won't matter. Look, it's a Dondozo. Oh ho, Bozo Dozo. It's a Bozo Dozo. Everybody has him shiny though. He's so big and his outbreak isn't that rare. I just don't feel like spending the time hunting him right now. He's low on my priority list. Maybe one day. He's just low. Low, 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 low. Low, 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 low. Low, 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 low. Low, 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 low. Low, 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 low. All right. Man, you gotta give me a fancy outbreak game. I had approximately one good outbreak the whole day, and I did get a shiny out of it at least. But it was still only one. All the rest of the outbreaks were... No, I guess the mouse outbreak was good, but It's a mouse outbreak, bro. It doesn't matter if its position is good or not. Like, you can't see those things. Maybe other people with some kind of eagle eyes are able to see it, but not my weak Eeyore eyes. I got the weak Eeyore eyes. They can't see shit. Everybody else sees 2 mice. I see 75 mice. 75, 11 billion mice. That's how numbers work. It's my signature move. Come on, man. Now we're getting a few more normal types around me at least, but it's the piggy and the lion. I always get the piggy and the lion. I need something fancier. Fancy. That's not fancy. I feel like cursor map positioning might play a role. Because when I get sloppy with my map cursors, I feel like I go longer periods of time before my sandwich seems to affect the typage around me. I feel like I should always end on my character like that. Oops. All over the place. The heck was that? There's no outbreak anywhere on my whole map that I normally scroll. They all spawned off my map. How dare they? They're running from me. The outbreaks are scary. Twice in a row? Bro, what is going on? What the? What? Do I need to move or something? What the hell is happening? I'm getting almost no spawns around me. I want to watch one of those things. At least it's finally starting to spawn stuff somewhat near me. This has been a lot of resets since we got anything new. Another Chansey. So you know, Chansey is rarer than freaking Eevee in this area. But yet, I'm still getting Chanseys. That's like my 3rd Chansey today. You know how many EVs I got today? 0. That'd be 0. But if you're walking around in this zone, you have a much better chance of finding EVs than you do Chansey. A lot better. I don't know if I've ever naturally seen. I think I might have naturally seen a Chansey spawn around in this area. Maybe. Maybe just once. I've seen dozens of EVs naturally spawning. Damn it, I did it again. Oh look, a fake Ditto spawn. I always check it just in case one day it won't be fake. But we all know it's still fake. Oh, check that fake Ditto spawn. Disappointed as always. What the hell? I just mentioned that and it just popped into existence. What are the odds of that? That's funny. Alright, here we go. We're going to the dead zone. Never gonna see a single Pokemon that spawns there. The dead zone. Deleting you now. How much I don't like. That's what you get for not being shiny. Notice there's 0 Pokemon spawning in front of me. Because it's the dead zone. It's supposed to be Dittos. But it won't let any Dittos spawn. I have an idea. Nah, that won't work. So the problem here, I think that what the problem is that they updated the game, and when they updated the game, they changed some of the rules spawning. And so what's going on, I think, is that the Ditto checks to see what Pokemon spawn in this area. The Ditto goes, or it checks to see. It says, in this zone right here, we're gonna spawn in a Dondoza. Because this is a valid Dondoza spawn location. And then it says there's a this percentage chance that it'll be a Ditto instead of a Dondoza. Okay? But what's happening is when you have an outbreak, the outbreak reduces the odds of any Pokemon spawning in that area to 0. No Pokemon can spawn in the outbreak circle other than a Ditto. You can tell what the circle is because you see where that pig is? There, where it disappeared. Notice that I'm basically, oh, you can't really see it. But if I go like this and I look at the map, notice that I'm basically in the exact center of this Ditto outbreak. So if something like those things spawn, I basically have to walk very slightly away and then they despawn. And then I go back to the center of the outbreak and then more can spawn right there on the edge of the center. So basically, like see that deer over there? Basically the radius of a outbreak is slightly smaller than the spawn radius of your character. So if I was to move, or maybe it's identical in size. Look at this. Wait, the Murkrow. Other than that Murkrow though, nothing else is spawning around me. It might be identical, but it's just really hard to be perfectly centered. I don't know. The pig's walking towards me. Yeah, it looks like it's either the exact same size or just ever so slightly bigger. I don't know. Look, no new Pokemon are spawning in. I think it might be the exact same size. So I think I might be perfectly in the center of the Ditto outbreak right now. And not a single Pokemon can spawn. Because what's happening is I think that it's checking to see, is this I'm pretty sure that's the thing that makes sense to me from like a bad programming standpoint. Is that the normal Ditto spawn code is like if a Ditto spawns over here, it says what is it checks to see what the valid Pokemon for that spawn location are. And it checks first, it tries to spawn in the Pokemon. So it like, hey, I'm gonna try to spawn this thing in. But then it goes, oh, every time you spawn one of these Pokemon in a valid Ditto location, there's like a whatever percentage chance that it'll be a Ditto. But because 0 Pokemon have a valid spawn location other than Ditto, it just can't spawn Ditto. And it, like, notice it can't spawn any Pokemon. But if I walk slightly in this direction, suddenly Pokemon start spawning in because they're just outside the Ditto spawn location. That's my theory. It makes sense from a bad programming standpoint, which this game is full of. So even though I haven't had a zero outbreak in a million years, I'm betting that it probably works the same way for zero outbreaks. Next patch could fix it though. And maybe, just maybe, the next patch will fix it. It could happen. I think that's going to be it for today, everybody. I want to try to make a video, and I got to do research, try to find things. I'm going to make a video about my most anticipated games coming out this year. Yeez. Which games I'm looking forward to the most, even if I won't be able to play it, you know. At the very least, it'll be released, and maybe one day it'll go on sale. You know, so we'll see how it goes. But I want to start releasing videos almost every day, or maybe every other day at least. We'll see. I'm gonna start messing around with that more and more, getting in the groove, getting used to it. But for now, that's gonna be it for today. We're not getting any good outbreaks. This whole stream was a bust as far as shinies go. That stinks. That stinks a lot. Oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. You guys have a nice one. I hope to see you guys tomorrow, where we're going to be playing something. I don't know what it is. Maybe that space sim game. I don't know, because boy, oh boy, my bitrate has been ass for the past 3 days. So I don't know. We'll see. Have a nice night, everyone. Hope you guys have wonderful days and afternoons and evenings and all the things that you tend to have. See you later.